Hello, everybody. This is Duncan Fisher. Let me tell you, whether flying through space, stomping in mechs, or spending time with community and friends, Father Bill spreads good news, good vibes, and good times. You are invited now to join the stream with Father Bill.
Greetings all, and welcome to this 2 for Tuesday. I'm Father Bill, a Roman Catholic priest and a streamer. Thanks for joining. Hey Solomon, Blood Spirit, welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I needed to sleep in this morning, so I apologize for not getting on my regular time. But since it's my day off, I get a little more time to stream today. We're going to start with MWO first, and then after the patch drops for Elite Dangerous, we're going to give it a few minutes to get stable. Then we'll hop over and see exactly what's going on with Elite Dangerous. Again, I hope you're doing well. Yesterday was a good day, and I managed to get a lot done, including dropping off some things for my folks. I got to spend some time with them last afternoon, early evening, which is why I had to sleep in. I was up much later than normal on a Monday. So, again, I hope you're all doing well. Let me do this. There we go. And I need to get chat operational. I know I didn't do that. Solomon, you may be repeating yourself. Or maybe chat is problematic. Hey, Gunso John. Yeah, I saw your note there, Solomon, on YouTube. Gunshow John, I show your message, but I don't know why Twitch isn't showing up. Give me just a moment. Okay, now it's showing up. Go ahead, Gunjo John. What's your question? Let me get a search going here. What was population last hour? A little light, but it's Tuesday, so that doesn't surprise me. And folks, today looks like the launch that was supposed to happen yesterday may happen today. So if it happens, we'll jump in and watch that. 7:22 my time. Hey, Fearful Egg, good to see you. Welcome. Hey, Strider, good to see you. Thank you, Solomon. You beat me to it. So, Gun Show John, death is a reality of life caused by the sin of our forebears. But through Jesus Christ, we are given a new life. That even though we face human death, we can rise from that both in the spiritual sense and in the promised resurrection of the dead. We will stand before God in body and soul. So yes, if that is your belief, that is what is promised to us by the resurrection of Christ. Hey, So Very Twisted, welcome.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
John?
online. All systems nominal.
14, 1-6. John 14, 1-6. Okay, folks, I need to do something real quick. You're welcome, Gun Show John. Well, I figured out why chat was doubling.
Ha ha! Kapow!
Hey, John. Thank you very much for those bits. Not needed, but I appreciate the support.
Target acquired.
Interesting point there, Solomon. I don't know if I'd put it that way, but I understand what you're saying.
Base is being captured. Base is being captured.
Yeah, I know. No, I understand what you're saying. Again, I don't know if I'd put it quite that way, but I get the point. I don't think you said it wrong.
Artillery strike online.
I just never had put it
Base is being
to
captured.
that.
Base
I never put it in that
25%
particular
captured.
set of phrases. And that would give a lot of folks hope. So that's a good thing.
Base is being captured. Base 50% captured. Artillery strike activated. Target acquired. Heat level critical. Artillery strike activated. Base is being captured. Base is being captured. Heat level critical. Enemy base is being captured. Heat level critical. Center torso critical damage. Base is being captured. En-
Well, I defended the base as long as I could.
Target destroyed.
Oh, good. The rest of the team's there. Nice. I didn't survive, but first one's a victory. And an up arrow. Good thing. Get another search going. Watch out, folks. An ad's about to start. Ad's about to start. Oh, good. We got River City. I should be able to Pop-Tart here. Funny. I was advising my folks, one of the reasons I stayed so late with them yesterday is they just got fiber come into town. And my dad was pondering, do I switch from the cable company or do I keep the cable company and, you know, ignore the fiber? And I said, if you can get fiber, do it. And it's even better than just fiber. It's symmetric fiber. Oh, how I wish I had that.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
I'd prefer to be on the other side, truth be told.
Artillery strike online.
Welcome back, folks.
Artillery strike activated.
I should get a couple hits on that direwolf if nothing else. Nothing? Really? Ugh.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Got a couple hits on that strike at least. Yeah, your blue lasers are a pain in the tush, I know.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Get in my way.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Fuel at 25%.
I thought they'd follow me. Obviously they didn't.
UAV activated. Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Left wing destroyed. Left wing critical damage.
Have I ever mentioned I don't like Thunderbolts? I really don't like Thunderbolts.
Acquired. Airstrike online. New target acquired.
So if you're just now joining, we're doing MWO until the Elite patch happens. Then I'm going to hop into Elite and see what's going on there. If you want to see the patch notes for Elite, we've got those up over here. At least I think I do. Fix that command.
Critical damage.
Okay, that is fixed. Okay, that one we're going to call a mulligan. Okay. So again, welcome everyone. Thanks for being here. Hope your day's going well. Let me check the SpaceX launch. Still showing 7:22 my time. Have a little bit to drink here. Hey, there's a Brios on the other side. What am I doing in a Tier 1 match? Oh, that's right. I'm Tier 3. Whoops.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
That's what I've been shooting for.
All systems nominal.
Guess it's time to get good. Late evening for him. Well, evening anyway. Bull Shark has jump jets? What?
Target acquired. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 0%.
don't. Was that a direwolf with LRMs?
Online. Fuel at 25%. UAV activated. Warning, incoming missile. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. Right arm.
Would you
critical
stop that?
damage.
I'm the only person who gets to gauss me.
Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Right leg critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
I think I need to name this not a frontline mech 2. Just a bad idea to play that mech up front.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Interesting build, only medium pulse. I normally run 3 large pulse on this thing, but I don't run machine guns, so
New target
that could be
acquired.
why.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Right torso critical damage.
I guess it wasn't the direwolf with missiles, but I'm not sure an executioner with missiles is any better.
Right arm destroyed. Left arm critical damage. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Override shut down. Machine gun ammo at 25%. Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Wow, we won. That's a surprise. What was Brios in? Oh, he was the one gaussing me. I missed it. Sorry, folks. Ad's about to run. Well, at least it's happening during a search. This new bot is something else. I wasn't sure I was going to like it. Now I'm glad I threw $9 at him. The bot creator, that is. Not the bot. Matthias, good to see you. Welcome from YouTube. I like the new chat bot too. I actually catch it when somebody from YouTube or X shows up. Now, if I could just figure out a way to show it in Twitch chat, but I'm not allowed to do that because of TOS on Twitch. Not Forest Colony. Hope you're having a good day, Matthias. And again, thanks for joining. Got a couple connecting on both sides. Still have 2 on our side, 3 on theirs. Welcome back, folks. Your timing is perfect. We're just now getting into the match. That's Cyrillic, I do believe.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
I do not like this map. I mean, I really don't like this map. I never play it well. Old Forest Colony I could deal with. This one, not so much. Hey, McLean, good to see you. Also from YouTube. He's waving hi. How am I the first person in the circle?
Target acquired. Artillery strike online. UAV
Way too much up there. But I can do...
Fuel at 25%.
that.
Artillery strike activated.
Morning, Marcus.
Artillery strike. Warning, incoming missile.
Missiles.
Warning, incoming missile.
You know, I don't think I've ever asked the folks over on YouTube, how does the stream look? I'm running it at native resolution for how I play it, which is 1440p.
Artillery strike activated.
I don't know if my bandwidth limitations are letting it show up decent quality.
Target destroyed.
Cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's the maximum my capture software allows for the stream. I see it at 75 FPS in the headset, but the capture utility I'm using via NDI only allows 60 FPS. Which is fine, because I think most folks, that's their, that's where what's comfortable. I actually on X have to run it at
Fuel at
30
0%.
FPS, because they just don't have the bandwidth capabilities.
New target acquired.
Oh, get me out of here. You still got those rocket launchers.
Target destroyed.
Okay. That was a different build.
Target acquired.
I approve.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
That requires some skill.
Target destroyed. New target
Oh, is it?
acquired.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's funny. I can't make AV1 work for YouTube, but the NVENC encoder is just amazing. It, hey, I survived. That's rare. I thought it would be overloaded, but seems to handle it just fine, encoding 3 different streams at different resolutions, no less. The main Twitch stream, so that it looks better in 16:9, I do 936p. I can put more bandwidth, so it looks better at that resolution with the bandwidth I can use. Then, of course, YouTube is at 1440p 60, and then I'm doing 1080p 30 over to YouTube. The NVENC encoder is just amazing. I was worried when Twitch was going to start doing multiple resolutions how my encoder was going to work, but now I'm not worried. About an hour to the SpaceX launch. Let me check X and see if the Elite said anything yet. Very cool. Elite's back up. We'll do a few more matches and then hop over to Elite. Normally, I would have been on much longer, but I needed some sleep last night. Lately, sleep has been elusive. And although I had very strange dreams as I can remember them, I don't remember the dreams, I just remember thinking, well, at least I know I'm asleep because these dreams are wacky. See you, Matthias. Thanks for dropping in. You have a good day, too. And that was Matthias from YouTube. Really wish I could consolidate chat. Just doesn't work. I mean, it works for me, but it doesn't work with Twitch TOS. Used to be I'd have to watch 3 different windows, and now I've got one window that consolidates all 3 services. Amazing little app.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Oh, bear claw. That's okay. Ooh, they're going left. I like this. I approve. Out of my way, that Kodiak. Forgot its name there for a second. Almost said direwolf. That would have been wrong. It's a 100-tonner, but it's definitely not a direwolf. It can maneuver somewhat.
Fuel at 25%.
Good morning, Philip. Welcome. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Wow, a Griffin 2N. I'm not used to seeing those. Whoops. Stayed too long. No.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Warlord. That's a problem. I so miss strikes in this this particular map. He's by himself. Well, that was a waste of 20,000 C-bills. Yeah. Again, I survived a match. That is a rarity. And welcome, Warden. Ooh, they made better patch notes. Nice. Let me fix that. I have way too many commands. And if you're curious about the Elite Dangerous patch, you can find information there. Yeah, Morden, it's kind of scary. I survived 2 matches. Man, they really made some changes to the Thargoid War. Finally, the stuff I've been working on most of the time, rescues, actually mean something now. I know what we're doing today. When we hop into Elite, that is. Yes, they are, Grez. That's the last post they made. You're right, Marcus. I'm just shocked. It's not letting it go to my head. I'm just shocked. No, the 91 damage mission or map, 91 damage match I had on River City will keep me humble. There's a reason to do so that isn't combat focused finally.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
So missions of any sort and rescue missions now mean something as far as the Thargoid War. And if you have a relatively quick ship, as I do, you should be able to do that no problem. Ged, my rescue Crate Phantom, does very well. And it can boost at like 540.
Artillery strike online.
You know, God uses the tools that we ourselves create. Whatever button makes sense, you know, whatever gets our attention. Moses, it was the burning bush. Abraham, it was the stars in the sky. Noah, well, he had a flood. So, you know, uses whatever's handy. Goodbye.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
See if I can get this to work.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Almost.
Target destroyed. Artillery strike online.
Could be a ramp around here somewhere. Yeah, there is. Might as well cap this while I'm at it.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Left leg critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Right leg critical damage.
A scorch with missiles?
Left torso.
You must be destroyed.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Right leg destroyed. Override shutdown. Center torso critical damage.
Nuts.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
If you're gonna try to dodge, it's best to dodge out of the way.
Uranus, thank you very much for that resub. I do appreciate it, friend. 45 months. I guess you could say it that way,
Target
Moradin.
destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm doing very well. I got a great night's sleep. Started the stream a little late, but I'm okay with that. I
New
needed the
target
sleep.
Acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
This on kill count. Dual ultras and ER large. Interesting.
Target acquired.
On a Hellbringer. I've seen Ultra 5s on a Hellbringer, but never with ER larges. Ultra 2's ER large, I should say. You know, it's even funny. He is a deacon.
New target
So,
acquired.
my son the father, and I say my father the deacon. So, to a certain extent, yes.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Right arm destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
And if it's a professional thing, then he absolutely calls me father.
New target acquired.
Because otherwise it can get very confusing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hey, Jimmy.
Left leg critical damage.
Funny how that works,
Target
Uranus.
destroyed.
Funny how that works. When truth is stranger than humor, or as it actually is said, truth is stranger than fiction. Hadn't thought of it that way. You know, it's funny. I can play a whole bunch of different mechs, and sometimes I do well, sometimes I don't. But for whatever reason, this particular mech, I do better most times. I don't know what it is. That 35 point each arm does it, I guess. Well, you know, it's interesting that you say that. I don't have to worry about that because they never assign you to your home parish. Really? A 40K VR game? Is it first-person shooter type, or... I'm guessing? I gotta look this up.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Yep,
systems
first-person shooter. Although I saw mechs.
override engaged.
See, you know, I can't imagine I would like it, but fighting demons I could do. Although I tend to be an agent of chaos, so I'm not sure how that would work. Chaotic good, but still an agent of chaos. as I have proved many a time in MechWarrior.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%.
Oh, hello.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Artillery strike activated. Warning, incoming missile. Right leg critical damage. Right leg destroyed.
That's how they got me.
Incoming missile. Right torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%. Heat level critical. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. UAV activated. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Not under the earth so much, Marcus.
Incoming missile. Left torso
I mean, we don't
critical
have,
damage.
you know, heaven and hell don't
New
have
target acquired.
temporal places in the universe.
New
They are
target
beyond
acquired. Destroyed.
inside and or up and down. But we
Target acquired.
beings who live in temporal space,
Damage.
we have a description: heaven is up and hell is down.
New target acquired. Autocannon ammo at 25%.
That is something I fully do not understand. I knew FTL travel had something to do with chaos. I didn't realize that it
Torso
was
destroyed.
the only way to get
PEC
through.
Destroyed. Autocannon destroyed. Weapon explosion detected.
Hey, Starlink, good to see you.
Target acquired.
Let's find somebody who's got ranged weapons.
New
Not that type.
New target acquired. Warning.
Well, we won somehow. And I didn't go down. I should have. I guess taking out that dire wolf made the difference. Hey Joe, good to see you. Welcome. I don't think they explain it either. And the 80 version of FTL and the 90s version of FTL, I think, are different. Well, and isn't the reason that the Emperor, other than almost being killed in the Horus Heresy, the reason he consumes psychers is to control the warp? I think I read that somewhere. Isn't that interesting, Joe, or Crimson Elite? I agree with you. But the strangest part of it was Gaius Baltar was an angel? What? Excuse me? And I probably shouldn't have said that. Sorry if you haven't seen that.
The mechs are on the field, which means it's game time.
Hey, So Very Twisted, thank you for the raid, and welcome to those joining from your channel. Hope you had a good stream, and thanks for bringing over your folks. I haven't played 40K Star League either, but I am fascinated by the lore. I don't know that, Marcus. Thing I'd love to see is a
online. Sensors.
Oh,
online.
what is it?
Weapons online.
The Titan.
All systems nominal.
But I don't think they
Override
exist any
engaged.
longer. I'd love to see a video game that had a Titan, which would make the mechs in this game look like Space Marines. Thanks for that raid, So Very Twisted. I appreciate it. Hey, Delta Spectra, welcome. I've heard they're very large
Artillery
in that regard.
online.
Don't know where I heard that. I think some buddies and I were talking about mechs and Titans. They're bigger than skyscrapers in earthly parlance. Man, I really want to go through the Valley of Death, but that would be a huge mistake. There are audiobooks for it, Star League. There is a ton of YouTube content that's really good. That a lot of the lore that I know was from some of the YouTube content. The rabbit hole I went down there was the story of the Emperor.
Artillery strike online.
Obviously, I'm not a big fan of the Emperor, but I found his lore fascinating. Yeah, that's my understanding, Marcus.
Artillery strike activated. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Little bug.
Fuel at 25%. UAV active. Target destroyed. New target
Good, they
acquired.
knocked down the Thunderbolt
Target
longbow.
destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Heat sink destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Gas ammo at 25%.
That ice ferret must be destroyed.
Incoming missile. Center torso critical damage.
I don't know enough of the factions But for certain, the emperor, in denying all divinity until he himself became divine, is problematic for me. So I honestly don't know. I don't know enough of the factions except for the Emperor and the Empire. What do they call it? The Empire of Man, I think is the name of it. He said himself, he may say it, but he said himself as though he is. That's my 2 cents. What he says and what he expects are 2 very different things. Oh, that's fair, Uranus. That's fair. That would be my misunderstanding then. Okay, launch has moved back to 8:22. If they get it off today at all. Tell that to the Ultramarines. Could very well be. Hey, Tank. Good to see you. Ah. Interesting, Aeolus.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Very interesting. See, I'd not heard of Lorgar. Yeah. Father Bill, tree removal services.
Artillery strike online. acquired. Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike activated. Target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Artillery strike activated. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Missile mech. Oh, he's MRMs. I don't need to assassinate him quite as quickly as I would an LRM mech.
UAV activated. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 25%.
Oops, I almost lost the leg. Gotta be careful with my jumps now.
Fuel at 25%.
If I can get up here. Yeah.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%. Warning, incoming missile. Critical. Right leg critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
love this mech.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I find all of this interesting.
Destroyed.
I actually tried a game, but it was a Diablo clone called Inquisitor Martyr because I was so fascinated with the lore. Didn't particularly care for the game, but I do enjoy the lore. I've tried to get into the Horus Heresy, but man, the first book is so slow. But as I understand it, it's necessary to set up the rest of it.
Target destroyed.
Oh no. This was a long match. Interestingly. Got his leg. Nice. Often, Marcus. Definitely often. Only behind a dire wolf, which that makes sense. Okay, folks, those of you who are subbed, you know what's going on. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute or so. See you when I get back. And I'm back. Come on. Think I've fallen in the cracks because I took that break. Only thing I like about the orcs, red go faster. And since I have until this point always driven red cars, we're akin in that regard. Hey, Doom Guy, welcome.
Reactor online.
I'm doing quite well.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Hey, on this map, I stay low with this mech. Otherwise, it really doesn't work going upstairs. I don't have the range. No kidding. It's amazing how we pick up stuff like that, Marcus. As a student of history,
Artillery strike.
anything that gives me background to a given setting,
Target acquired.
I always enjoy
New target
and
acquired.
often spend never stand still.
Welcome to the stream. Comstar now has all of your personal information.
One pink human, thank you very much for the follow.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike activated. Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Artillery strike activated. Warning, incoming missile.
Got stuck on terrain.
New target.
You know, one pink human, some people, when they see the headset the first time, they think of Kit.
Warning, incoming missile. Center torso, critical damage.
But others swear
Right torso,
that I am
critical
acting.
damage.
Your mileage may vary.
Target acquired.
No, I was erased because I made a mistake. I got stuck on terrain.
Target destroyed. Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%.
If I hadn't gotten stuck like that, I'd have made it down below. That was me not paying attention. Doggone it, Windows. Every update, it breaks that. Now they're working. Why Windows does that, I'll never know. I just have to remember to check that every time after every Windows update. Boy, SpaceX is really having a problem with the launch down in Florida. Now it's 9:17. It must be weather. SpaceX is supposed to do a launch today from, I think, 39A down in Florida. It got delayed yesterday until they scrubbed it, and then it's moved from 6:30 my time to 7:20 my time, then 8:20 my time. Now it's 9:17 is the scheduled start time. Yeah, that's why I think they're moving the launch time, is in hopes that things clear up. High-level winds really wreak havoc on aircraft, or spacecraft, I should say. June 5th is the scheduled time. June 5th. Which I am seriously considering taking off that day. But then watch it be June 6th.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Yeah, IFT-4 is going to happen on June 5th.
Fuel at 25%.
Well, you know, that's why when they're flying, there's a point where they have to throttle down the engines
Artillery strike
because of max dynamic pressure on the spacecraft. And I think that's where the winds cause havoc, is when that point and the winds, it can really wreak havoc on their ability to make it into orbit.
Target acquired.
Nuts.
Airstrike
Okay, missiles
online.
were... My mispositioning and missiles were the reason for that explosion. See you, Ranos. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you another day. Appreciate you being here.
New target acquired. Airstrike online. New target
I don't know, this
acquired.
seems undergunned.
Airstrike online.
I'd at least put a couple of rocket launchers on it.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Missiles are evil.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Right torso critical damage. Right arm critical
Look at that. An
damage.
Eben Jag Bravo with missiles. There's something wrong about that. One of the best laser boats in the game, and it stuck LRMs on it.
Override engaged. Target acquired. New target acquired. Critical damage. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Warning, incoming. Center torso critical.
Okay. Law of diminishing returns seems to be the last couple of matches. I should have stopped at that 935 one. But, you know, you always look for another good match. Okay, folks. Elite Dangerous should be up and running. So it's time to switch over. It's going to take me a couple minutes. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen. See you when I get back. And I'm back. Okay. Let's check and see what those messages are about. Yoki. And let's check the... I can find that out here. Interesting. Sister Sarah. I need to go to... Is it? Yep, 48391. Out here somewhere. It's close by. Hey, JB. Well, I'm glad I can be a distraction for you.
Landing coupler deactivated. Your way is clear to depart.
I could have sworn that this conflict was going to happen last week, but it doesn't look like it has. Before I jump, hey JB, did you see the production updates on the big screen beyond?
Good luck, Commander.
They're now down to 2 weeks. 1 to 2 weeks. Apparently they found some economy of scale in production. Very busy, JB. Very busy. But good.
Crater Bravo 1-6 are requesting docking permission. Roger that, Commander. Proceed to assign landing pad.
And of course, yesterday was Memorial Day.
3, 2, 1.
And on that day, rather than have morning mass at the parish, we go out to the local cemetery and remember those who gave their lives in the place where they rest. Yeah, you know, it's the least that we can do. It's the least that we can do. Obviously, I mentioned at all the masses this weekend, and, you know, as I'm sure you know, in the United States, so many people see Memorial Day as merely the start of summer. And I feel that it is my responsibility to remind folks, well, yes, it is the start of summer. Most schools are shut down now. But here's the reason behind it. And I got to quote my favorite president in the midst of it from his Gettysburg Address. Those who gave the last full measure of devotion was one of the lines from that Gettysburg Address by Abraham Lincoln. I saw your post. I love the pictures. And I always watch on Memorial Day, The Longest Day, which isn't realistic, but it tells a good enough story that I can forgive its inaccuracies. The thing I think they did really well is showing the absolute pressure that was on the Supreme Commander and his leadership team. Hearing the guy who played Beetle Smith saying, if we don't go now, we can't go until mid-July.
To Lacey, Sierra, India, Sierra. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival.
The absolute desperation in his voice is powerful.
Land on pad 3-5.
Maybe not desperation. He sounded exasperated, I think is the right word. He was just very frustrated that they had to go through that.
Restrict speed to 100.
Although apparently then President Eisenhower went to see the movie and had to walk out shortly after it started. He said, that's not D-Day. But, you know, who's going to have a better view of what it was than him?
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
You've got no right to scan the officer.
Uh-oh, mission board might be stuck. Give it a couple seconds. There we go. Nice. 3 missions to the same place. Mission board's a little slow today. Oh, that's planetary. Some limpets on board, because I suspect we're going to get stopped. Oh, I already have them on board. Go to Osterett first. Well, yeah, I didn't take that one because it was planetary. Go there first. Hey, Sundog, good to see you.
Landing coupler retracted. You are clear to depart.
As I understand it, the movie that got it as close to reality was Saving Private Ryan, but even that paled in comparison to the real experience. Only those men and women who went through D-Day, you know, can fully understand what was going on.
All clear. We look forward to your return, Commander.
3, 2, 1.
And the reason I say men and women, back then women didn't deal with combat.
Mission critical message.
That being said, they were evacuating the wounded from D-Day, from the beaches, back to England. And they saw the horrors
Salvo
that
had their
happened
name.
on the beaches. JB, thank you for gifting that sub to Sundog. I do appreciate it. Just a few. Folks, an ad's about to run. Give you a heads up, an ad's about to run.
Incoming mission critical message.
Target acquired. Moving in.
You know, those of you who are sub, this bot gets better with every post it makes. Yep. And I think it's getting to know the stream, and that's why it's getting better. It's called Frosty Tools. And I don't know where I heard about it, but man, I'm glad I found it. It is publicly available. And it's free for right now during the beta period, but I went ahead and threw the guy $9, and I'm glad I did. So it is reading chat. It's a large language model AI bot.
Under attack.
My friend, you have made a mistake.
Thermal attack. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
No, I'm still using stream elements for that. This bot doesn't have that ability.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed. Incoming mission critical message.
You know, the way I look at it, it's just fun. It adds a little flavor to the stream. And, you know, it's unique to the stream. Because I get to choose the voice it uses, meaning the style. And it picks up, you know, what the stream is saying, which I find extraordinarily interesting. So even when folks are using this, each stream is going to be its own entity.
cannot comply. Four, three, two, one.
Contract details confirmed. I have the ship on my scanner.
Okay, now I need to slow down. Because that guy will be jumping in here any second now.
Sierra, India, Sierra. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
You know, the feds had somebody this close to us. Need to do something about that.
Permission authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 03.
I specialize in
Yes. That is tremendous, Sinhaf. You know, I didn't pay attention to the combat side of the patch. But I like the fact that my preferred gameplay loop is finally going to have as great an impact as the combat side, which is rescues and mission running. Oh, that reminds me.
Touchdown.
I need to get
Engines
dead
disengaged.
here. I gotta change that to a SCO drive. How could I have forgotten that? Oh, that's Federal Fleet Marine. We're actually allied with them. I'm not going to do anything about that group here. Cool.
On what grounds are you scanning this vessel, officer?
Servers are a little slow today. Oh, that's how you're going to get 6 billion. So they boost you that much when you're at the right level. Interesting. And I shipped the ship to the wrong station. Dodo bird.
Landing coupler disengaged. Access corridor is clear.
I need that at Pushkov City. No kidding. Wow.
You are clear to resume own navigation.
4, 3, 2, 1.
42 million for a Orthrus. That is incredible.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So in these short run systems, the only reason I use SCO here is to get out of the gravity well. Good for you, Senhaf. I'm a big fan of the Victory class, but to each their own. Some people like the more Star Trek look of the Expedition class, I think is what it's called, and others like the trader aspect of the other one. I just thought of something that FDev could do that would make the cosmetic difference actually mean something. I'm going to have to make that suggestion. So, what is my suggestion, you might be asking yourselves? Make sure there isn't an ad running. That purchasing weapons and armor on a Victory class, the owner of the carrier pays less. For the Expedition class, you get more money from Vista Genomics, and for the Trader class, whatever its name is, you pay less for trade ships and mining implementation. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, that would be. I think that would be cool myself. And of course, if it's a standard version, you get, you know, there are no pluses to it. And I guess the repair rearm would be less expensive on the repair rearm would be less expensive on the Victory class, and outfitting would be less expensive. You know, general outfitting would be less expensive on the trade class. I need to send that to them.
Airlock 5 Alpha, armed and cross-checked, clear to purge.
33 to 36 million.
3, 2,
Depends on how many jumps I make. Last month it was 33, or last week it was 33 million.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh. So at, say, 40 million, 120 million a month, roughly.
3, 2,
Yeah, that sounds right. And I've got almost 10 billion on the carrier. So I'm good for a while.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So I will pick up the weapons I need. Then I'll go to Saudi City. We're going to buy a 5 Alpha SCO drive.
Message.
Yep. So we will pick up the non-lethal weapons I need here.
Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-3.
I need to see if this is a war that we're fighting. I could bring over a combat ship. We'll do that too. because I think because they are a communist faction and we are democratic, there's a conflict.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Game's a little laggy today. See if I can get limpets. Could be I'm about to disconnect. Ah, we did get him.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yep, game's a little laggy today. Can't imagine why. I wonder what Steam is saying population is right now.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
I agree, JB. I wasn't sure about it, but the more it acts, the more I like it.
2, 1. Warning. Freight shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, you know, JB, I threw the $9 at him just on a lark, thinking, well, if I like it, you know, the developer deserves to be taken care of. The more I use it, the more I like it. And I'm very glad that I sent the developer some support. Guess the rest of the pirates decided that after Vild got blown up, they didn't want to chase me down. Too bad. Absolutely, JB. The fact that it gives me a concise précis of the last few lines of chat, it's just like, oh, what did I miss? If I missed anything.
Sierra, India, Sierra, welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service. Access granted. Head directly to docking bay 38.
Yeah, Tracy was the wrong word. Concise extract is what I was thinking of. They both work, but concise extract makes more sense.
Ship is down. Clear for system shutdown.
Sell what I brought with. Yep, it's laggy as all get out today. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It must be reading my Twitch feed. I mean, how does it know that I do Mech Warrior Mondays? Unless it looks at, you know, the last few Mondays.
Landing coupler deactivated. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
Copy that. Clearing a flight path for departure.
And that last line, join this VR priest.
Your
How
way is
does it
clear.
know?
Good luck, Commander.
Three, two, one.
Well, some of it, Depeche Mode, by the way, great name, could be that, but I don't say anything about VR in my bio.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
Maybe I
safety
should, but
limits.
I don't. I'd be very curious to see how. Yeah, I knew what you meant, and that is in my. I do tag it with VR, but it's just. Yeah, it's interesting. I'd love to know exactly what triggered it and what it's reading to get that info. So wherever I found that, whoever mentioned it, wow. In fact, I got to mention that to another streamer who would do a very good explanation of it on YouTube. Well, give me a second, and we will do that. I do. Who are you? Oh, that's cool. That is something that is well beyond my ability.
To Lacey, Sierra, India, Sierra. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Permission
How
authorized.
much,
Prepare for arrival on landing pad 2-3.
Two questions, Depeche Mode. How much processor time does it use up, and how much memory does it use up? Memory meaning storage. I'm sure it uses a fair bit of RAM, but I'd be curious to know where it's storing all the information that it uses for the large language model. That's not so bad.
Landing successful. Clear to offload. Welcome, Commander.
Oh, wow. I'm guessing it uses the... If you've got... if it's doing AI, it's using the tensor cores. So no ray tracing when you're doing it. Yep, it is a war. Time to get the Furious over here. And Ged. Ah, there it is. That's cool that you can... So you run the voice attack on your daughter's PC. If I'm reading that correctly. But it responds in such a way... Oh, only the AI. So your voice attack makes a call over to your daughter's PC. Wow. Try that again.
That salvo had their name on it.
JB, thank you for gifting that sub to Patch Mode. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, friend. Which reminds me. Folks, if you don't know, JB, throw him a follow. I'm glad it works with the ad. I wasn't sure that was going to work. Makes it easier for me to do what I need to do. Just in case, I'm going to get some limpets. At least I hope to.
Disengaged. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
You should pass that on to Milo's, that it's a celestial libation.
Incoming message.
All clear. Starcon out.
That took less time than I expected. I'm guessing ANR is a medical acronym, but I'm not familiar with it. Lieutenant Draco, good to see you. Welcome back. Accident and emergency. Oh, I get it. I'm doing great, Draco. I'm doing very well. I got a great night's sleep last night. I got to play some MWO. Now I'm checking out the differences in 18.05 and 18.06. which just came through today. That reminds me, did I ever tell you, JB, that I started drinking Milos because of you? You made it sound so good that I had to give it a try, and I've enjoyed it ever since. So yet another reason you should get a sponsorship with them.
Incoming mission critical message.
Red cap. Or was it green? I'll have to look and see what it is. I think it was green, but I could be wrong about that. It wasn't sweet. I can't do sweet tea. Yeah, no, I made that mistake once. I mean, it can be very tasty, but man, I did not feel well.
Warning. Friendship drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's what told me I had a sensitivity to sugar. My first experience with sweet tea. Oh. Well, I'll have to give that a try. Next time I've got a jug in the fridge right now, but next time I do it, I'll give that a try. I'll get a small container first. And unfortunately, because of my AFib, my atrial fibrillation, I have to be careful how much caffeinated beverages I intake. Oh yeah, and Splenda doesn't bother me like the other no-calorie sweeteners do. I don't like the aftertaste of saccharin, and I don't like my brain turning into, or being pickled by formaldehyde, which is the problem with aspartame. When your body breaks it down, it lets loose.
Mission objective detected.
Lets loose in your system formaldehyde.
Cargo scoop deployed.
None of those, like I said, saccharin or sweet and low, I don't like the aftertaste. But NutraSweet, which is aspartame, nope, no thank you. So the pink and the blue I don't do for a variety of reasons. Yellow, though, I will do, which is Splenda.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, my mom is a big fan of a sweetener called stevia, which is a natural sweetener, but it doesn't have it sweetens, but it doesn't add calories. What voodoo how that voodoo works, I'm not sure, but Mom certainly loves her stevia. Yeah, everybody has their sensitivities, but Splenda, I'm with you. That one doesn't bother me in the least. And the funny thing is it's somehow chemically treated sugar, which leaves behind the sweetness but not the calories. Again, I don't know how the voodoo that creates it works, but more power to them. Can't wait to see what the chatbot brings up with this conversation.
3, 2, 1. Mission objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
Hope I have enough fuel to do what I need to do here. It's triggered by ads and by X number of lines of chat. I don't know what just happened there, Senhaf. Oh, thank you. Good morning, Aardvark. Thanks for figuring that out. I hope you're having a cool day. it's a little laggy, and I haven't had a chance yet to try out the new balance changes on the Thargoid front, because we've got a war going on and I need to do some work with our faction. And I have to watch fuel here.
Warning, temperature critical.
I live in constant fear of that, Senhaf. I've got my wireless keyboards right next to me, and even though I drink sugar-free drinks, I'm like, it's got lemon in it. So, yeah.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Do that one more time.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, maybe one.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
JB, you may not be able to see it because it's a green straw, but I have a straw and a cup that has a lid. I haven't ruined any keyboards, but I live in fear of it. Sure seems that way, JB. Oh, yeah, I can see that being a scary moment. Yeah, I've been trying out different wireless keyboards for years, and I finally found 2 identical ones that work perfectly for my stream situation. They were like 35 bucks on Amazon. I got them on sale. And I changed the colors on them so I know which keyboard is which. So one of them is red and the other one is green with the RGB. And they just work. And they're, what do they call it? 75% keyboards, so they're tiny in comparison to the old full-size keyboards I used to use.
Mission objective detected. Cargo scope deployed.
Well, David, I play MWO Mondays and Tuesdays before I start Elite. And today, because of the Elite patch, I had to wait a little while, even though I got up later than normal. I had to wait a little while to till the patch was done, so I played MWO during that time. Now, can I make it
Mission
home?
objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
Come on.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh. Well, you know, it's funny, David. Some people know me for MWO, others know me for Elite. I'm never quite sure who's in which camp.
3, 2, 1.
And then when I play an altogether different game, I confuse everybody, including myself.
That salvo had their name.
Friendly on safety limits.
JB, thank you very much for that gifted sub. David, enjoy the emotes. Okay, when I get landed, I am going to switch ships. We're going to hop into Ged, which is my rescue crate Phantom. I need to update its frameshift drive from a standard frameshift to a what people are calling a Scotty drive, which I think is oh so appropriate, because Scotty would be the person who'd figure out how to squeeze more performance out of a warp drive. Oh, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I completely forgot. Exactly. And Scotty sounds better than just saying SCO. There's something poetic about it. SCO is so, utilitarian is the right word. Hey, Obo, good to see you.
To Lacey, Sierra, India, Sierra. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 3-3.
SCO is far too close to SCOW, and that definitely does not describe the Scotty drive. One minute. We will be, as soon as I get landed. Thank you, Tonka Toy, for letting me know.
Touchdown. Engaging pad restraints. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Vehicles pitching down range. Engine chamber pressure is nominal. Power and telemetry nominal.
You know, I never noticed it before.
Supersonic.
You can actually hear the engines from the camera on the booster while they're still in atmosphere.
Max Q. MVAC is chilling.
Yes, there'll be an entry burn. It doesn't look like it's going to go back to landing zone 1. It'll probably go out to one of their automated I forget the name of them. But they're landing ships in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Wow, thank you, Obo.
Miko. Stage separation confirmed. MVAC ignition. Fairing separation confirmed.
Well, the booster made it to its apex, and now it's starting to fall back. You'll see its speed start picking up here in just a second. Could very well be. Half. Entry burn's about to happen. If you've never seen this before, the entry burn prevents the booster from getting overheated on its reentry. It's almost like fighting fire with fire.
The mechs are on the field, which means it's game time.
Stage 1 entry burn startup.
Hey, Just Maynard, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. There goes the entry burn.
Stage 1 entry burn shutdown. Stage 1 FTS has safed.
It is, Maynard. Very definitely.
Stage 2 FTS has safed.
It does have a reality feel to it.
Stage 1 transonic.
The game has been slow for me, Maynard, but thankfully I haven't gotten any of those. Landing burn's about to happen. This is where the magic happens, folks.
Stage 1 landing burn.
Stage 2 terminal guidance.
Stage landing leg deployed. Stage 1 landing confirmed.
It never gets old. Speaking of which, apparently, FDev is aware of the issues. Now let's see if I can switch ships. Okay, I already changed that drive to a Scotty drive. This one, on the other hand, has not. So we need to fix that. You know what? We're going to change that. If I can. Now, why I didn't do that sooner, I'll never know. That gives me 92 tons instead of less than that. To the engineer. Wow, that's the most data mined wake exceptions I've had in quite a while. One more. Nice. Now, let's see which place I'm going to go. Anybody know which of the Titans is the next one to be dealt with? Since Haddad is done. I'm guessing Thor. Oh, Indra. Okie doke. Thank you. It's Indra. Felicity, that's closer. I think that's where we'll go. But before we jump, ditch the limpets I've got on board. And I probably should turn in those missions. Which I almost forgot. So what I'm going to do first is get the mass manager on this Scotty drive. And then we're going to find an alert system or a system under attack and do some rescue work. I forgot how much jump range this ship has. More than I remember. It's Just Toe. Greetings. Welcome. Welcome back. Glad you could join. This is my longer stream day, so most days I'm on much earlier. But today is my day off, and I only have one thing that has to be done today, and I can do that after the stream is finished. Well, I'm so glad that this headset doesn't have that challenge. I was so glad when I got this headset that it fixed the old problem. Yet another one of the reasons. At first, it was because I couldn't wear the Arrow because of the pressure it put on my head after my concussion. But the more central projection on the main screen is so much better. Yeah, I haven't gotten the new Velcro yet. It's needed, apparently. So back in January 22nd to be exact, I went out to I went out to go say mass over at the church. And strangely enough, I didn't see any cars out in front of the church, but I thought, well, I'm still early, so I started heading over and made it down the steps okay, but I had a handrail to steady me. But I stood on the sidewalk, my feet went out from underneath me, and the next thing I knew, I didn't pass out, but the next thing I knew, I didn't quite feel like myself, to say the least. And so I've been dealing with that since then. I was off for almost a month before this headset came in. I had played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, but the first 6 days I didn't touch the computer except to do the work I had to do. You ain't kidding, Obo. Sure, go ahead and backtrack. Yep, I did, until it showed me some things on stream that I didn't expect because I turned off what I thought would keep things from being seen that I didn't want seen and didn't want to see myself. So, yeah, I stopped playing after that. Yeah. I was not a happy camper that day. I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but there's just stuff I don't need to see. My first playthrough, which had none of the scenes because I didn't know what the heck I was doing, Barbarian Dwarf. The playthrough that I did on stream was a Elf Ranger. No, but yeah, that would be appropriate. So I started to play it when I was not streaming. And like I said, I didn't know what I was doing. But when I did the stream playthrough, I was an Elfin Ranger. Gotcha, understood. I will take a look at it. The only interpersonal thing that I think is important to the game is your ability to influence Shadowheart. That, to me, is... oh, that reminds me. Okay, right now I've got a 60 light year jump range. At a 2.23. Nice. Is there an attack system? Yes. Four jumps. Nice. Interestingly, one of the streamers I follow, in his evil playthrough, killed every companion, including Shadowheart. I just kind of went, what? I think it was a Dark Urge playthrough. I didn't watch much of it, but see ya, JB. Thank you. I wasn't talking to you, Gamma. It's just so it was on purpose while we were watching the SpaceX launch. That being said,
Fuel scooping complete.
isn't it? It's just so... I wasn't sure I was going to like it, but man, it makes things interesting. I have to be careful. Now everyone should be back, and I'll say this again. I have to be careful with Frosty, because if I'm not careful, the bot may take over. Just saying.
complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Here's hoping it's not a glaive. Bug out. Good. It's an interceptor. Complete. Go to the nav beacon first. Just a little too much SCO. Should have cut it a couple seconds earlier. Like we're on the dark side. Oh yeah, on the dark side. Okay, now they can't pull me. I don't think they can, anyway.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
My first configuration of this had a size 3 shield, which allowed me to carry more cargo, but yeah, that wasn't a good idea. I need something that can hold off at least some of the damage. Because even with the shields being heavy, or the hull being heavy duty, it doesn't take much to take this ship down.
Need a little help here. This Thargoid's really taken a liking to me. Nobody told me how crazy these web ships can move around.
Take one more.
I hope these next weapons are worth what I paid for them.
Oops, that's not so bad.
Watching your radar in case more of them jump.
Run.
Welcome to the street. Comstar now has all of your personal information.
JD Rambro, thank you very much for the follow. Greetings, Heather. Welcome. Just love the Scotty Drive getting me out of gravity wells. Helps me clear the star so I can get to the next one, or the next jump point.
3, 2, 1.
Little worried there for a moment.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Hate to say it, folks, an ad is about to start. Ad is about to start. Welcome back, folks.
Make it easy on yourself.
After we drop off these folks, we're going to head back to HIP 48391. We're going to do some combat. Pick up tomorrow with the Thargoid side of things. Hopefully they will have figured out what's causing the lag to happen between now and then.
Incoming mission critical message.
Greetings, Skybird. Welcome on in.
Incoming message.
Oh, please figure out what's causing the lag. Game is lagging greatly. as the game noise tells us. Yeah, that's why I'm going to switch to a different mode. Nope, not even engineers breaks it. Wow, Thargoid attack system is only 3 jumps from home. That's not good. No, it's more than that. This is the Federal Haven. That's right. Nope, no updates. I mean, there was a Windows update that broke one of my sound effects, but I've since gotten that fixed. That Windows update happened last week at some point. And I did upgrade my NVIDIA driver. But that didn't seem to have any difficulties.
Fuel scooping complete.
that I think about it, there's a ship I want to pull over here too. Python Mark II that has multis, a beam, and a railgun. Which I don't think I've given it a name yet.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
No, they've acknowledged, Top Cat, that that there are connection issues. I believe I still have that. You can check that information there. Well, rails against shield cells anyway, Mark Gamer. Which I guess you could call it a machine. But I am certainly not a Luddite who rages against machines. No, I think it's the,
To Lazy Golf Echo Delta. Welcome to Alliance Base. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
I think part of it is the number of people who are online right now.
To pad 08.
And there may have been something incidental. I hate to say this of Elite, but if you make changes to spaghetti code, sometimes a thread you pull causes problems that you did not expect. And with a 10-year code base, I suspect there's a fair bit of spaghetti in the code. Oh. You know what? I like that as a name. I didn't think of that as a name. My all railgun Crate Mark II.
Ship is on deck. Notifying ground crew.
I called Lancet.
Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
As in the thing that you use to poke your finger to draw blood. But I like the That's the one. Okay, I haven't taken a break yet today. I need to get up and stretch my legs real quick. Encourage you folks, if you've been sitting for a while, get up, stretch your legs, maybe get something to drink. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. I'll see you when I get back.
An important Starcall announcement. Acts of aggression will be met with appropriate force. Welcome to the starboard. We hope you enjoy your stay at our facilities. We're down in Hangar 13. Help for vacation for the passenger equipment. instructions. For peace of mind, please store ship weapons supplies inside the docking bay.
And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, folks. Let's see if that ship got here. If not, it should almost be here. Another minute. Thank you, it's just toe. Reason I took so long is I had a little bit of a snack. Since it's been 5 hours since I started, I was getting a little peckish. Thankfully, I had some leftovers from dinner last night.
Incoming message.
And given that his primary armament are multi-cannons, if I use the right keyboard, call it the Gatling burr. Pardon me, getting a phone call. Spam call. Gunboat diplomacy.
Released. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
I might use that for my federal gunship.
Roger that.
Because I think it's all multi-cannons. Oh.
All clear. Safe journey, Commander.
Well, we'll see how this does against Spec Ops.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Target shields offline. Shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Nicely done, Commander.
Allied ship destroyed. Look alive, team.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
Now we'll head back, and hopefully by then we'll be at 50% shields.
Damn it, we just lost another one.
Last two, confirmed hit.
I missed the size 6 shield cell bank.
Vial is down to 10%. Engaging FSD. I need someone on my flank. I'm taking hull damage.
You know what?
Under attack.
I'm gonna make some changes. For conflict zone, I need a little more shield boost.
2, 1.
hopefully I've got the power for it. Got a little bit of power. Now the question is, can you fire 2 shield cells at the same time? And Great Wolf, you're absolutely correct. Okay, thanks, bye, welcome.
Golf Alpha Tango. Starcon welcomes you to Alliance space. Fly safely while in
now
and
let's
around
hope I can get a 4 alpha shield cell
Request
back
approved.
here.
Clear to land on pad 30.
And a 3 delta hull reinforcement.
Contact. Clear to offload. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Sure looks like it. Transfer that. Just barely enough power. Let's go ahead and engineer that shield cell bank. Hopefully it doesn't cause my power to go too high. Oh no, I don't have it bookmarked. Well, that means I'm going to Shin. Looks like I'm going to have to do that tomorrow. Because I just looked at the time, and I need to head out. Let me find you somebody I can hand you off to. Let's hand you off to Nightwolf, who's currently streaming. Okay, folks, that's going to do it for me today. Thanks to all who joined. Thanks to those who hit the follow button, sub button, donated subs, donated bits, or rating the channel. I appreciate all the support. If you haven't already done so, please consider hitting the follow button. It'll let you know the next time I'm online. You can also follow me on Twitter, where I post just before I get started. Again, thanks to all for being here, and until next time, peace.